Hello, I hope you're well rested, well caffeinated, having yourselves a good night / day. How do you do? Peeps, I'm in dire need of a nap. Holy Christ, I hope y'all can hear everything properly. I hope everything's coming through the microphone properly. I'm going to die a lot today. It's going to be a time. It is going to be a time. How do you all do? I am not caffeinated enough, but I am rapidly getting there. But we also have myself prepared. Very much prepared today. We have coffee. I changed a couple of mic settings to try to make me sound a little bit clearer, to sound a little less staticky, I guess. We have water today. And we have G Fuel, because I need to be hyper caffeinated as well as I need to be able to focus. So we're going to be good today. Got Deltarune for my PC since I got paid. Hells yeah. I've been drinking a lot of water. I've discovered the secret to water, to drinking more water easily when you're ADHD as hell. Make it fun in some way. So for me, it's like, okay, so it's either my Monsters Inc. bottle because I like that one, or it's this one. I love this water bottle. It's a lightsaber bottle. It even lights up. I'm five. This is a sugar. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I am trying to keep hydrated. But no, I'm drinking a lot more water because I have these fun water bottles. So they help with that a lot. Did I eat today? Yes, I have eaten today. Let's see what we got here with us today. We got Dude, we got Shaman, we've got Navilis, we've got Zach, we got MT. How do all of you lovely peeps do today? I hope you are well. I'm prepared to die a lot during this fight. We got the last piece of the key. All I gotta do is go get it fixed. We got the secret egg. We got all the shit we need. We're gonna go fight Jevil today. I have fought Jevil before. It's gonna be a dice roll. It's either gonna be one of the easiest fights I've had, or it's gonna be one of the most frustrating fights. I'm gonna spend all night on it. We're gonna see how it goes. I don't know which way it's gonna go yet, because I haven't fought him in a very long time. I've had some days where I fight him and it just goes whoop, and it's an instant yes, it's done, it's over. I've had other times I fought him and we're here for hours. Objective is to beat his ass tonight. But before I get into that and wind up screaming and cussing and losing what little mind I have left, how are all of you lovely peeps today? What have y'all been up to? Tell me some good stuff. I heard MT got a Switch 2, which I'm very excited for. I see a cat on the Discord. I like cats. Sorry, I had to look at something. For a second, I thought you said fight Joel. No, I'm not fighting Joel. Tomorrow is a federal holiday, so I'm happy my work week is now over. Hells yeah! That's exciting. I got to play with my niece today. She came over. My sister was helping my grandmother take a bath and everything like that, so I got put in charge of babysitting. And Mizu got to watch me and my niece be dorks for a good 20-30 minutes as I'm sitting here just swinging a lightsaber around and play fighting with a tiny evil child that I love dearly. I'm telling you, she's got all the makings to be a Sith Lord, but in all the right ways. But no, that's about the extent of what I've gotten done today. I got to basically babysit my niece for a little while. Got to help my brother out. I actually got to train for a while, which I haven't gotten to do that in a hot minute. That was fun. Found out that I'm at least in a little bit better shape than I thought I was. That was cool. So we have that as a plus. Ate some more chashu today, which was also a plus, because that's my favorite thing to eat. And I've been hanging out with the cat all day. It's been the most to most people, it's like the most mediocre day, but to me, that like signs off on like it's a pretty good damn day. Price, like I sit here and I think about it, it's like, man, nobody wants to hear about this. It just sounds like nothing happened today. But like, to me, it was a good day. I don't get to sit there and say, I just had a good day today. And last night before I went to bed, I got to play some villains with Mizu. That was fun. Mizu kicked my ass in that game last night. We were playing the Star Wars edition of it. I got to finally play Boba Fett. She played Asajj Ventress and just whipped my ass. Jesus Christ. But no, so main objective today is to beat Jevil. Hopefully have less unhinged rants than I did yesterday. I make no promises. I've been kind of unhinged lately. And kind of go from there. You know, just to have at it. But yes, I'm gonna get my ass kicked a lot because that's what happens in this game. But in hinge-based good clips, I kind of feel like I need, like I actually like downloaded my stream from last night. I'm sitting here and I'm looking through it and starting to clip a couple things because some parts of it, even I could admit, okay, that might make a good short. Because like we're talking about like Jesus parting the Red Sea with Beyblades again. And how Digimon are created through people trying to like delete unwanted naughty folders. Like I went through the whole thing. It's like, you know, that whole moment when you die and you have your homie like delete your browsing history and your hard drive. Yeah, when you get isekai'd, so does your Digimon. You just made a Digimon out of nowhere. I think after purchasing some Nintendo exclusives, I'm gonna just get indie games for Steam. I mean, that's fair. I mean, a good chunk of my Steam library, as well as a good chunk of my Switch library, are indie titles. A good chunk of my library in general on PlayStation, Switch, PC. A good chunk of my library across the board is indie titles. It's one of my favorite things about owning a Switch for the longest time was the amount of indie titles I had on it. What's up, Doug? How you doing? But yeah, no, like indie titles are freaking awesome. They're some of the best games out there. One of my favorite games of all time, which yes, I have played it again on the Switch too, is Shovel Knight, and it's an indie title. I love Shovel Knight. I play Deltarune right now. It's an indie title. Like, I play lots of indie titles. I like indie titles. They're just fun. I mean, I play a lot of non-indie titles, don't get me wrong. But I love me some indie titles. Put the spicy folder so that it's encrypted. If you die, so does the password and would be considered destroyed without the key. I mean, technically, yeah. I'm sitting here going off of a trope from an anime I saw years ago. Which one was it? Wasn't it that time I got reincarnated as a slime? Dude dies, and he has his buddy like yeet his hard drive. To which he takes the dude's entire computer and just drops it in a bathtub. It's like, dude dies, so his buddy goes to his house, takes his computer, plugs it in, drops it in the bathtub. I was like, Jesus. Want some indie games that are spiritual successors and that are fun? Well, for me, one of the first ones I would immediately suggest would actually be Shovel Knight. It kind of plays like your old school, plays like games like Mega Man and DuckTales from way back in the day. So like, if you want a good spiritual successor, Shovel Knight. I will always tell people, play Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight is good. Shovel Knight is fun. Hard drive is a little waterlogged. Clearly, we must recover it since it had good stuff, has the good stuff on it. Jeebus. Got Project 06 this morning. Is that the Sonic 06 remake that's been going on? Because I've been looking into possibly streaming that, because I eventually want to do a Sonic month where the only thing I play is Sonic games, fan games and otherwise, and that's what I was looking into. I have Shovel Knight on 3DS, but I'm thinking of transferring it to Steam. Okay, so like, I think Steam's the only place I don't own Shovel Knight. I have to double check now. I think it's like literally the only spot. Yeah, I don't own Shovel Knight on Steam. It's the only place I don't own it. I own it on PlayStation. I own it on Switch. I own it on 3DS, and I actually own an Xbox copy that I don't have an Xbox to play it on. Girlfriend is also extremely confused by your Goosebumps figurine issue, and she works in education. See, I'm not the only one. That doesn't make any sense. Why did I get carded to buy this? Like, can anybody answer this for me? Like, I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. I got carded for this. It required you to be at least 17 years old to own this. Yeah, but it only has the level, no hub world or bosses in the current version, but it's so good. I've been hearing great things about it. From what I've seen of it, it looks amazing. I've showed Spectre of Torment on PS5. I've got the treasure trove. I even have the amiibos for that one, so I can have it on everything. Had to have read the source material. Oh my god. But like, I got into the self-checkout. I went to ring that out, and made the month of S events, Sonic, Sanity, Shark, stuff. Duh. Honestly, I should. So surprised that it wasn't the first game you played on the Switch too. I thought about it. I did think about it. But no, it surprisingly was not my first one this time around, because something else loaded first. I played whatever loaded first, because I went through and just like mass transferred my stuff. Whatever was fully downloaded and ready to go was the first thing I played, and the first thing I played was brain, work with me. The first thing I played was Star Wars. That was the first thing that loaded. Wait, on Nintendo Switch? My bad, Nintendo Switch. I even own a Wii U copy of Shovel Knight, now that I think about it. Let's see, Project 06 has a unique game over screen. It has a puddle of Mephiles and plays his theme. Really? I remember raging so hard at the original Sonic 06 because of the silver fight, because it would just constantly like spawn you in and like you're stuck on a wall. Spawn in, stuck on a wall. Spawn in, stuck on a wall. I got glitched out so bad on that game that I quit. Sonic, Star Wars, Shark, and Shovel Knight. The month just writes itself. Honestly, I could see that. Also, hello, Kami, how are you? All right, are we prepared to die? A lot, because I know I'm gonna die a lot. I always die a lot in this fight. Her direct quote was, "They don't card the books, but they card the figures," and that's like, that was the weirdest thing, because like they don't card the books for that. My nephew could go in and buy a copy of that book, no problem. He has. Well, not that one specifically. Didn't have that at Walmart. They've had Goosebumps books at Walmart for a hot minute. They started bringing them back. So I don't get why. The only person who played think I'm the only person who played 06 that didn't get stuck on silver. And like it seemed like no matter what I did, I would get info looped by silver. Like I'd get like I would die, and if I died, that was it. We were screwed. We would die, and then it would it's like, okay, next life, and it spawns you in, and it spawns you in to him psychically slamming shit into you, and you instantly died. Like I got so mad at that fight. Find the key, and I'll let you be free. Free. The key is hidden from the eyes. Oh wait, I need to go and like I forgot. I need to go and actually fix the key. I have the key. I have not fixed the key. I need to fix the key. I have missed a step. What other indie games do I have? Okay, so let's see. Well, I've got Undertale and Deltarune, of course, and then there's Shovel Knight. Lord, the list is long. Most of my indie horror game, or most of my indie games are horror games. Not gonna lie, because I have like Eve, Mad Father, The Witch's House. Let's go to the first floor. I mean, there's games like Boss Monster was really fun. It was based on a card game. Broforce is a lot of fun. I absolutely love that one. Don't Starve Together is really good if you like the farming simulator games that are also mixed with very hard survival. Let's see. Pumpkin Jack was really fun. Slime Rancher's really fun. There's always Stardew Valley. Let's see. Inscription, which is a card-based game that's really fun. There's Trading Card Game Shop. Card Shop Simulator, which I need to go back and do more of. I've had a lot of people that have wanted to see more of that game. Let's see. There is One Step from Eden, which if you like Mega Man Battle Network, you'll enjoy that game. Let's see. I have a few I haven't played. Like I haven't played Terraria, which I know, don't yell at me. I haven't played Terraria. I have Graveyard Keeper. Let's see. I have we have FNAF, which is it's still technically an indie game. Let's see. We have The Ink Machine. We have Death and Taxes. We have Lethal Company. We have... Is Limbo an indie game? I think Limbo's an indie game. And The Mortuary's Assistant. Project Zomboid. Terraria is a must. Then you can fight a wall of flesh. Ooh, that sounds awful to me. Wait, I actually need to go to the bake sale. I have Turbo Dismount. Have Faith. The Faith series is amazing. I have the Dare series. I have Amanda the Adventure, which I haven't played yet, but I play on streaming. I have Angels of Death, which is phenomenal. I have several different Backrooms games. I have Daymare, which I still need to play. Happy's Humble Burger Farm, which I still need to play. Indigo Park, which is getting its Chapter 2 release really soon. Illusion Carnival, which was great, except for the fact that it only has one chapter release, but it looks like we might get Chapter 2 very soon, from what I saw. Amori's great, but you gotta be in the right headspace for that game. That game can be kind of rough. I have Pony Island, which was a lot of fun. I have Spooky's House of Jump Scares. I have Visage, which is probably one of the scariest horror games I've ever played. Let's see. I have Kraken Academy, which is on my list of stuff to play soon. One Shot was phenomenal. We have Content Warning. We have Among Us. Chained Together, Human Fall Flat, Repo, which is really fun. Have Halloween Forever, which is a cute little game. We have Hollow Knight, an absolute must play. If you like Sonic games, I suggest Freedom Planet. I still need to play Freedom Planet 2. We have A Hat in Time, another one I would absolutely suggest to pretty much anybody. If you like Pokemon games, I suggest games like Cassette Beasts, or Koromon, or Pal World. If you like to rage your games, there's Jump King and Getting Over It with Bennett Body. There's a lot of stuff. That's what I got right now. I've probably got a lot more, but like I actually need to go through and do what I'm trying to do. Hate Among Us? Well, that's sad. I enjoyed Among Us. Giggleland is going to be a trip. You could chew right through it. That sounds awful. I don't like the idea of chewing through a wall of flesh. Well, I'm the Smith Malleus. I thought his name's Malleus because they're talking about malleable metals. I can fix anything. Weapon, armor. I can even fix you. Well, what will it be? Fix item? Huh, that key is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Hoo-ha! Let's feel my technique. That still makes me happy. But you're a zombie, hence why you could shoot. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, hello, Shadow Wolf. What's up? How do you do? Broken key parts became the prison key. This key has terrible energy coming from it. Please understand that I only fixed it so that you will never have to use it. Let's get ourselves fixed up. Fix us. Let's right through that. Let's go through it. Whack. I love that. I do well. How about you? I'm in dire need of a nap. I have so much caffeine right now. I have my coffee. I have my G Fuel. And then I got water because water's important. Let's just say after a screw up and a friendship ruined, I decided to stop. Well, I mean, like, I could see why that would definitely be a cause to not do thing. I would go do the Jevil fight, and I'm gonna cuss like a motherfucker. See, it's already starting. To the question marks. But yes, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die a lot. But it should be okay. The key. How marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourself outside? You put the door key in front of the door. The door key created a door. Think I have a spring trap problem? My killer grade is already bronze 2. Jeebus. Visitors, now we can play. Then after you, I can play with everyone else too.
So, what are we playing exactly?
Oh, it's just a simple numbers game. When your HP drops to 0, you lose. So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Shark to shark, I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin. I haven't fought you in a while, but let's see if this old strat works. Let's get some power. Oh, already in trouble. Already in a lot of trouble. Six attack weakened. Joe became more tired. Ow. I feel like I'm moving molasses. I need to see if I need to change the controller settings. Banger soundtrack begins. Damn right. I don't quite have enough for pirouette. So yeah, that's not gonna work the same way it used to. I need to have more. Well, it technically probably would have worked if I defended that attack a little bit better. Let's do this and have y'all defend. Chris is not down. Ralsei's down though. That's not good. Pirouette item. Revivement Ralsei. Slightly more tired and tranquil. The dance defended the party. Use revivement. This is oh, we're gonna die. I've got this in reverse. Susie's down. I need everybody awake to use that ability. Pirouette. But useless bird. Oh, this one sucks. Okay. Pirouette, defend, defend. I healed, which is great. Ow. Ow. That's bad. Spin cake. Ow. Oh. Pirouette. Defend. That's not good. That's even worse. Ow. Might change direction for that one. Okay. Death. Death's the thing that happens. Woo! Somehow made it through that. This team by 30. Jesus. Okay. That's not bueno. We have our first death this run. It's going to be followed by many, many more. Many, many more. Okay. Statue of poker shoes. Jevil is Mulatto confirmed. Try again? Yes, I'm going to try again. Future's in your hands. Okay. Go through all this. This key. Eating sweet and sour chicken, watching a slaughter. Rude. Let's go. Alright, so we should all defend. I just need to try to keep everyone alive. There. Let's go for hypnosis this time. Ow. Ow. I need to watch the first one. Okay. Act. Pirouette. Defend. Defend. Awkward. Upcoming attack will hurt rapidly. I don't like that! Ow. Shit. And roll stays down again, which means I can't use the strat I need to use, so we're going to do this. Pirouette. And we're going to try to revolve roll say. We'll save the revivement in case Susie goes down. There we go. Ow. I can't figure out where I need to move for that to get myself safe to start with. I need to figure that out. Spin cake. Just give everybody spin cake. Everybody just spin and eat cake. That's it. Of course. Ow. I should have moved up. Oh. Hypnosis again. I don't want to join the club. Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh. Pirouette. Let's go for the club sandwich because everyone needs the HP. What do you mean everyone's HP got jumbled up? Don't do that to me. Ow. Oh, this is super bad. I need Susie up. Ow. Ow. I feel like I'm moving so slow during that. I need to fix this. Will you persist? Yes, I'm gonna die again. Not. Oh, if you tell him no, he just straight up opens the door. It's like, bitch, get in here. Do I have everyone equipped? Iron Shackle, Dice Burst. Okay, so yeah, I have that where that should be. Okay, so there's no other choice. All right, Bubba. Defend to go ahead and build. Ow. Ow. Ow! The hell? Starts there. You're the last one out. Ah! Act. You don't have enough for that. So you keep trying to go through the middle. Pirouette. Spin cake. Got it. Ha!
I can do anything.
Ow. Ow. Go for the pirouette. Go for the defend. Go for the defend. Ow. Rossi still went down. Ow. Okay. Pirouette. Let's do an item. Club sandwich, go ahead and heal everybody. Everyone's HP's all over the place.
I can do anything.
Ow. Ah! Keeping Ralsei up is rough. Got hit twice and Ralsei went down.
I can do anything.
What the fuck is this? Ow! Ralsei, I get it, you're squishy, but come on, stay alive long enough for me to do something! He's down. Jesus. Oh, okay. We don't have enough for hypnosis! Sure what? Defend both ways. Ow. Ow. Okay, of course.
Metamorphosis.
Oh, it's the other way. Ah! What is this nonsense? Get up!
I can do anything. Metamorphosis.
Ow. Ah! Now Chris is down. Wake up!
Chaos.
Ow. Yeah, we're gonna lose here. God, dog. No lie, his little dance is cute, but his little dance is, like, frustrating. I've got an idea. Let's try something. Let's do this instead. Let's do this. This out. Normal mode. Okay. Are you liking the Jevil fight right now? It's not my first time fighting him. I've beaten him in the past, but Lord, it's been so long that remembering all of his stuff is kicking me in the teeth. Jevil's dance is me if someone gave me permission to just throw flower seeds everywhere. What's up, angry laughing boy? Start off with everybody defending.
Chaos.
Ow. Hypnosis. Ow. Eep. Woo! Okay, still got this. It's fine. I didn't make enough for pirouette. Ow. Okay. Go ahead and go for hypnosis though, because it'll lower the attack.
Metamorphosis.
Ow. Ow. Act. Pirouette item. Donut.
I can do anything.
Jesus. the cake, and we're gonna have you defend. Ow. Shit.
I can do anything.
Ow. Ellen says his attack is weakened, but it never feels like it's any weaker. Oop, I almost messed that up. I completely whiffed. Ow. Oh, and Chris is down, of course.
I can do anything.
Eep. Ah, that lasted longer than I thought it was going to. But we can go ahead and go for it again.
I can do anything.
Oh, we're gonna lose peeps here. Ow. We somehow didn't lose peeps here. Okay, that works. That works. It works. It works. It works. It works. Okay, pirouette. Defend. Defend. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, that got a lot worse. That's really bad when Ralsei's the only one who's still awake. Oh! She's got the most HP. Let's bring Susie back. Ow. Ralsei has 1 HP and everyone else is bleeding to death. I got the new music disc. It's Bob. Oh. Let's see. Hey, we got Raiders! Hello! What is up, Clifford Longhead? What is up, Aaron W Gaming? Thank you for the raid, Aaron. How are you? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a hellish fight. But how have you been, my friend? I hope you are well. Start bringing Chris. Oh, this is that one. Jesus. New Minecraft update. Oh, hell yeah. Ow! Who? Why? Hi, dude. I am awake. Rip. It's kind of how I feel right now, though. It's like, ah! But I'm getting more. I'm taking less damage. Which is a plus. Thought you had it. Okay, so like I know about how many times Jesus I have to try and pacify this guy. It's like with hypnosis, it gives 1 full point of pacify, if I remember correctly, every time you do it. So you gotta do it like 9 times. With Chris's pirouette, it gives like half that. So I've either got to do Chris's thing like 18 times or do hypnosis 9 or do a good combination of the two. Yes, TP or tension points are important because they are used to use your abilities.
Huh?
Jesus.
Believe in me. Believe in the Kamina who believes in you.
So TP is important because you need it to use both pirouette and hypnosis, which the only ways to make him tired, because I'm not trying to kill him. If I were trying to kill him, I would also need it to use Rude Buster, which would still be difficult. But I could use Rude Buster repeatedly and attack with everybody else. And pirouette can do great things like slow stuff down or do things that can help you out, or it can completely mess up your battle plan. It can permanently change all of your party members' HP for the fight. It can make the attacks stronger against you. It can make them more rapid. It can make them weaker. It can make you have higher defense. Like his effect you have to be careful using, because it can just change anything it wants to. So you have to be real careful with that, or it'll completely decimate your face. During spade twist, target 2 spades and go between them. You get far less TP this way, but completely dodges the attack. But TP is super important in this. Which reasons why you start off defending with everybody at first. Ow, messed that up. Ow. Ralsei took the fair brunt of that attack, but I need to use hypnosis. I can start with a pirouette, do a heal, then do a hypnosis next turn. So we'll start with that, go ahead and do a heal with a dark candy on Ralsei, and make Ralsei defend to guarantee that we can use the ability next turn. Ow. Because I did that, I was at least able to go ahead and use hypnosis, which allowed me to get both of these abilities off in one turn. I hate that hurt move. Ow. Ow. Which means I can now pirouette here, item here. Go ahead and revive that Ralsei. Ow. I had that right and down one time, and now I can't get it down again. It's rotate, but it's rotate which way? We're gonna item here. Burger. Defend.
I can do anything.
Ow. Ah! Jesus. It's also weird playing this on a controller, because my last time playing this was on a keyboard, and I thought, oh, controller would be easier. I've had an easier time with the controller the whole time, but I have muscle memory for the keyboard. Item. Spin cake.
I can do anything.
Hypnosis. Eep. Eep. Somehow still alive. Pirouette. Club sandwich. Defend. Perfect 10. Awesome.
I can do anything.
Up. Figuring out where that's gonna be is rough. So I don't have enough for that. Extra cookie for Susie. Keep him defending. Ow. Act. Hypnosis. Ow. Ah. That didn't do shit. Ow. Got poked. Oh, okay. F in the chat! F in the chat. Lots of F's in the chat. I kind of need the F's in the chat right now. I can feel it in my soul. What little soul legender actually has. Okay, let's try it again. Alright, Angie boy, let's go.
Chaos.
Jesus Christ. It's great timing. I need to remember it's gonna go that way. Ah. I don't have enough for it. Of course not. So I'll say defend because I need the defense. Ow. Defend. Here we go. Hypnosis again.
I can do anything.
Ow. I really need you to be the one awake. Go ahead and use the spin cake. Get you to defend. Ah! God damn it, Chris. Eat the damn banana, dude.
I can do anything.
Why is Chris taking so much more damage now? If Chris is down, you can't do anything. Have a good night! Clifford! Ow. Ow. Yeah. Lord help me.
I can do anything.
Really wish this guy would be a little less confident.
Chaos, chaos.
Ow. Hurt more rapidly, yay!
I can do anything.
Ow, ow, ah! Jesus! That took away invincibility frames. Oh, that sucks. That one's awful. Okay. We're gonna grab some better healing items real quick. That seems like it would be a good idea. I have the max gear for all the characters. I'm about to say the gear should not be the effect or be the reasoning. Because I've got the white scarf. Let's see, I've got the white scarf, the dice bracer, and the chains. Yeah, the white ribbon. The iron shackle and the dice bracelet. Each one of them also has an amber card. So they have their max defense. Finally here after my dad decided he wanted to do yard work right after we got home from eating out to celebrate that I have a new job. I can finally get out of Dollar General. Fuck yeah! So I was full of raid, bis and pots. Wait, what? Yeah, so I have them all at their highest defense, which is 5. But hype and excitement? Congrats! Wrong way. Did I go to the wrong spot? I did. I did go to the wrong spot. No, I need to go to the field. That's right. I'm in the forest. I need to go to the field. That's where he is. Wow joke? Ah. We get time to have a meal? Fuck yeah! That's just, ah! I should know that. I play enough MMOs where I should know that. Let's go here, see you. Hi! Let's go ahead and sell the glow shard. And we do not need the dark candy. So it doesn't heal enough. Chocolate Diamond, the Hearts Donut heal specific characters better than others. Let's get ones that'll do the same all around, though. Keep the revive mint. heal more, so we'll do that. That only gives attack. Okay. Peanut butter sandwich or soup? Hells yeah! Okay, let's go. Go back here. It's a door. Wherever you go. Back to the castle. Let's do it. Let's try this shit again. Weedy. Gotta go to bed. I'll see y'all later. Have a wonderful night. Take care, Shadow Wolf. Thank you for stopping by for a while. Okay. Hearthstone is Susie. I thought Hearthstone it would be Ralse. A chocolate diamond, I think, is Chris's. Because Susie gets the Lancer cookie. Tried to break attention by breaking wind. Oh my god. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's not showing me Twitch messages. There it goes. I just missed it. Cake changed. It's not broken anymore. It's a spin cake. I fixed the cake and took it to the guy to fix things. He fixed the cake. I took it back to the guy, and now he gives me a cake whenever I don't have a cake on me. Okay, so defense, defense, defense. Ow. Finger slipped. Oh. Act, hypnosis, weaken. Ah! It's too close to it. Ow. Oof. Pirouette. I give that to Susie. And then defend. There we go. Pirouette. And defend.
Metamorphosis.
There we go. So with the pirouette again.
I can do anything.
Ow. Hypnosis. Okay. Pirouette. Item. Centers doesn't keep everybody awake. Defend.
I can do anything.
Okay, we lived through it. Act. Hypnosis. I could have waited on the spin cake.
I can do anything.
Yep. You. Why was there a car horn? Ow. Ah, shit.
Metamorphosis.
Ow. Ah. Ah. It's always this one that really gets me. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is the everything one. Oh. Shit. Oh. Pirouette. Oh, he's... Ooh. Something terrible is coming. I don't like this! Oh, that's not good.
Metamorphosis. Bye-bye.
That's not good. Jevil's truly exhausted. I did it! Okay, so we defend. Defend. And pacify! Yes! Ha! Ha ha ha! Perfect timing on that one. That thing just Majora's Mask you and tried! Hi, Alanna! What fun! I'm exhausted! You kids tired me up! Now I will sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the night's hand. Lightners, can you stop it? Either way, mischief, or chaos. Lightness, from inside your little cell. Take this and do your strongest. Shadow Crystal and Jevil's Tail was added to your armors. Playing Mario Kart World all evening. How you been enjoying it? Save. Lord save. We did it! Jeebus, that was nuts. That was intense. I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking intense. We can equip the Jevil's Tail and increase our defense a little bit. I think the one who's going to need that, though, is going to be Ralsei. How's everyone? I'm ecstatic. I'm having a pretty good day. Yeah, you told us that earlier. I'm super hyped for you. Hella excited. That's freaking amazing. Where will you ride the elevator to? I tell you, I got hired for another job so I could escape the dollar store retail, which is an amazing thing to do. Escaping any form of retail is always a bonus. So that you can get by attacking? I would assume so. Like, I'm assuming that you probably get his scythe if you beat the hell out of him. The elevator. Can we just go to the top? Yeah, apparently we can. Weapon is basically a scythe, yeah. Bicycle is lovingly tucked into bed. I love him. There's a shop up here. Hi, buddy. Welcome to my shop, you ungrateful ones. Rolls Rue, Brave Axe, Dainty Scarf, and Amber Card. Fragrance Sauce heals 50 HP. What is thine interest? I am the Duke of Puzzles of Rules Card. My hobbies include calligraphy, law-keeping, bug-keeping cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Artist thou one of my admirers, worm? Why so nuts? So I might amass funds, worms, an army of funds, so that I may crushest thou like fermented grapes into the most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance! Oh, how I amuse myself. Our Lord King art a cruel and terrifying monarch. The monarch! Sorry. I think World is fun, but I don't think it's worth 80 MSRP. I mean, for me, getting it with the console and it being basically equivalent to $50, for me, that's worth it. But yeah, I kind of agree with you on the 80 being kind of rough. I love Leicester's iPod Shuffle. MP3 cartoon splat my butt. I love the voice acting. Thank you! However, he is also brilliant for his decidedness to... Okay. However, he is also brilliant for his decidedness to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much as everyone else were finest or placed inside a cage. Truly a benevolent ruler. Hi. Oof. Coffee to you all. Decided death is not an old English word. His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He always asks me the worst queries, and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none of you. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placate you for your father's sake. I do not wish to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he anyhow? Ah, see, I see there. I see you there. The game feels like it's lacking in the content department. It has less tracks and cups than 8. Well, of course it's going to have less cups and tracks than 8. You've got to remember that, for one, that game originally came out on the Wii U and got updates to get more tracks from the Wii U version onto the Switch version when we got the deluxe version, and then we got a slew of new tracks through DLC. So it's going to have less tracks. Like it's going to be like like almost any other game out there. I do think they could have given us more. Do not get me wrong. They definitely still could have given us more. The jump scare, the coffee break one. Oh, that's far from a jump scare here. There's far worse. By the way, I don't quite know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. My name is Zombies Go Numb. I'm your coffee-fueled gingerbread undead. Warning, there will be, for one, I'm not family friendly. 2, there will be the occasional thing that might pop up, because I am a horror channel by nature that also plays a lot of Nintendo and indie titles. So there might be other things, but they're fewer and far between. Anything else? See thou in the dungeon, worms. Wrong button. Direction. May need to turn the volume down on some of these though. There goes the Batman animation. I need take the elevator back down because we need to go restock. We burnt through so much of our stuff. You have a nice vocal range. Thank you. I'm gonna be real. I've really missed doing games like this. I first started off my channel doing horror games and doing a lot of JRPGs, and because a lot of JRPGs are in Japanese, I had to like voice the characters. Because like I could just read everything here on the bottom screen. I could, or I say bottom screen, but like I could read everything out here on the bottom of the screen to myself and then make everybody else read it. But I hate when you go to watch a game and somebody does that. I would much rather them, like if I'm going to watch somebody play a video game, I'd much rather them read the game out. So that's the reason why I personally do it. It's because I know that I would like someone to read me the game. It's kind of like having a bedtime story. But that's also why I do all the voices, because it's like a bedtime story. Like, what's the best part of a bedtime story? When your parents choose all the really fun voices. I've always done weird voices, like just randomly anyway. Like what you hear on stream is like, it pales in comparison. It pales in comparison to what I do while I'm just walking around the house. But I have discovered like how much I actually missed doing this. Like, because I used to do this all the time, and then like I started playing quote unquote safer games that didn't require me to do all the voice acting, games that didn't require me to hyper research if it was going to have an audience, so on and so forth. And I have discovered through replaying this again how much I have missed doing this. When did you get the Batman pop-up? When we last updated the main set of cards, we added a lot of cards that have pop-ups that happen now. Which I did find throughout doing this that I'm actually kind of rusty on my vocal range right now. Like there's some voices I used to be able to do that I actually can't do right now, that I'm gonna have to actually retrain my voice to do and practice with. But I'm going to be doing a lot more games like this because I did not know how much I'd missed this until I started. And I just, oh, this is so much fun. I have the vocal range of Harry John Benjamin. Who's Harry John Benjamin? I am not familiar with that. What do you think about Funny Monkey Game now that the direct has aired? Okay, so first off, hi Tentacle, how are you? But no, I know I want to play it still. I'm kind of shocked we have Pauline in it. Bob's Burgers, yeah! But I love that guy though. I watch your videos, dude. You may not like go through a myriad of different voices, but your voice is very nice to listen to. Have you on in the background a lot when I'm working on thumbnails and stuff. I really hope you'll enjoy the new chapters. They're great. I want to play them. I cannot wait to play them, but I want to play through all the original again first. Enough, worms! Thou may have cheated the thin through mind puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepare for battle with whatever this is.
Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. But his crown looks different.
It looks the same.
Yes, with my control crown, I may control any distinct life form.
Oh no! It looks looks like it's in pain.
It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful. But I'm certain this creature will feel its relief when it sees how much more pain there'll be in. Sorry, I'm 5, just leave me be. Susie's idea.
Susie, you want to act? Aw, what's your idea?
Well, how do I say this? I kind of need you for this one.
That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize to it for earlier, right?
Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Ralsei at it. We're gonna whiff. Yeet. The crown loosened a little. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oop. That was close. Crown is 20% looser. Yeet! The crown loosened a little. Ow. You gotta yeet. Smack. Oh. The crown greatly loosened. Crown is 95% loose. Okay, so we should be able to bow this and possibly just spare right off rip. We bowed. Yeet! Goodbye, Pupperoo! Why brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you couldst do it, thou great heroes, thou! Thou seest, that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. But luck be with you, heroes. Ta-da! Forgot about this part. I love this. So you get Donkey Kong Bonanza for Christmas. I'll be able to play it in Donkey Kong December. I'm very excited for that game. I do want to play it, and I like the fact that, like, Jesus! Yes, it has Jesus. What the fuck? I didn't know you had a spooky thing. Water time. Scared the bejeebus out of me. But no, I do plan on playing it when it comes out because I really want to play that game. I also like the fact that it has like the game share ability with it. So you can share and play multiplayer with it, and it can even share backwards to normal Switch, which makes me really excited for that because that means I might be able to play with Mizu. Have a lot of fun with it. Anyways, it's bedtime for me. Good night. Have a wonderful night. Pleasant nightmares to you. The power of yeet compels you. Ooh, swanky bed. Like now, good lord. We like to design the Switch 2. I'm going to keep my Switch 1 for modding. I don't know if I'm going to mod mine eventually because it's an OLED. It's a Splatoon OLED, but I'm keeping it because it's a Splatoon console. Hey there, Lancer.
Father!
Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded?
No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and...
They're alive.
Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie. She's very purple and strong and...
Where are they now? Not been modded, by the way. Only the first edition of the Switch can for now. Wait, it can't be soft modded. Hey.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh. Doing his voice dropped my vocal a little bit. Lancer. Lancer, my son.
Yes, Father?
Do you remember what I told you?
Don't get too attached.
You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum.
No, they aren't.
What did you say? Let him go. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him spatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners?
Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll...
So that voice sounds like it'd be hell in the throat. It's amazing. Thank you. That one takes a bit. I used to do it all the time, but since I don't practice it as much as I used to, I have to be careful using it. Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. What the? You traitor! Come back here! Next time, Gadget. Next time. Enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? I can't do the evil laugh in that anymore. To my people, I am a hero. To you, I'm creepy as fuck. I'm the bad guy. What's up, Minda? How are you? Okay. Let's get Susie to talk first. Susie tried to reason with the king. All right, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So if we can get by without hurting you, then... If I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. All right, you want to see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Redbuster. How dare you come here, Lightners? Let's see. We're also trying to reason with the king.
You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way.
Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivete. Naivete. Oh my god, I swear I know how to talk and say words. Now perish with the pathetic lightness you worship.
Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere.
Halsey's will is changing. Talk became dual heel. You that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. Yeah. Now. You tried to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the night's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. You dare return to torment us once again. Encourage the party's defense raised for this turn. Or I'll say Castile prayer. Begone, we have found fresh purpose. Ow, that one hurts. Let's do a check. King's Mouths battle indecipherably.
be reasoned with, but don't give up. For the night has appeared.
Well, there we go. Double heal. Defend. Your soul shined with its power on Ralsei. Ralsei casts dual heal.
The night that pulls the fountains from the earth.
Courage, defend. Encourage the party. Party's defense was raised for this turn.
Holy fountains whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world. Do you see now our new purpose?
Go with courage again, because we're still fine.
Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness. And darkness shall rule it.
Ow. Our ironclad defense will not be penetrated.
Then you may see what it is like to live in despair.
Ow. Ow. That one hurt a lot more than they normally do. So let's go for dual heal. These mouths gave a berserk smile.
Now enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice.
More courage, more defense.
You're quite strong, aren't you? If I keep fighting you like this, then
You gonna need to take a nap? Because nap times are fun.
it seems that
Ow, move too much.
my night shall not. My night. My night. I shall not fail you. Enough is enough. I see. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where darkness and lightness lived in harmony. A time where darkness could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I too do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this.
Oh.
Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King.
Yes, friends. That sounds lovely.
Oh.
My apologies. I am not used to fighting like that.
I'm not used to coughing in a monster voice. God damn. Oh.
My body is getting weak.
Oh, don't say another word. There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel?
Let's see.
Such a dick.
Never better.
It's so perfectly that I popped up the stream while you were saying the line. So except some folks got to be punched to get something through their skull, while Rossay stands firm in what he believes. Fun little symbolism of the two of them. It's my turn to fight Jevil. I'm speedrunning this. Jesus! I should probably hydrate. Oh.
You. Did I say you could get up?
Chris.
Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Hey, get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me.
Nah.
So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you?
Nah. But they might. Yeet!
Lancer, everyone.
Give it a second for the ads to break on Twitch. I need to get more throat spray. We got a Sona mouse icon on my Switch too. Yes, yes, you can. I'm waiting for more games to enact it. Okay, that should be enough time.
What is the meaning of this?
Sorry, Dad. You're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me! Now I'm the dad.
You idiots! The Lightners are your enemies! Fools! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Yikes! I think someone needs a timeout. Time for a nap, Daddy Man! Go to your room, Dad!
No!
You all right, Chris?
Chris! Susie! Oh, you're all right.
Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down.
Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it?
It's complicated. She goes from being a dino girl with no friends and the vibe of a bully to a dino girl with 3 new friends, at minimum, and a vibe that's less of a bully and more of a misunderstood teen. I love Lancer. He is such a dork. Yeah, Lancer is like the biggest dork, and I fucking love him. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone that you care about.
Oh, Susie! You're beginning to sound like a real hero.
Don't get used to it.
Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now.
Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. Hey, Chris. Wait a second. Look. I know you want to give a real goodbye to everyone, right? I mean, I'm all for leaving right away, but you know we could go back for a sec, if you wanted. Yeah, sure, why not? Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's head back. MVP of this stream is CG's throat. I hope y'all like the voices for today. Like, Lord help me. Lancer's dad kills me, man. I haven't done that voice in so long.
Chris? Susie? You came back?
Well, Fortnite. Now is not the time. Saw the updater. I assumed so. Well, Chris just wanted to say bye, you know.
Oh, actually, everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, all right?
Yeah. We'll try not to skip you.
Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. And thanks to your donation, I could buy a new hat and some shaving cream.
Best, you're the best! Honestly, we owe you. You're absolutely amazing! Great work. Bork. Just bork. Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the by, I asked Charm to come here, but there wasn't any interest. Even a little ball can say something like thank you. Darn, Horsey, you've done us a big help. Now all of us pieces can live in pieces. You did it. You ousted that rotten tyrant. I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case I did nothing. Wonderful work, mine. My brain stops half the time when he says anything. Wonderful work, mine amigos. Thou hast toppled the tyrant, freedest our creedest. Truly history shall not forget the tale of Rule's card and the three heroes. Right.
I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job. The future looks sweet, like a pile of bees' puke.
Which is honey, I think.
A kingdom with so much hope.
Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you.
Come to our next B-Day too.
We'll have one soon. If that's possible. Hathy looked at you proudly. Do not kiss me!
What's going on? I slept through everything.
Good for you, buddy. What about us? Aren't we gonna be restored as kings? My treasure is unharmed. Carry on then. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. I love that there are animal crackers in a little animal cracker box. Shalaz Toby updated this to add Susie's Chapter 2 sprite here. It matches her newfound ability to express herself here well. Awesome.
I'll be honest, at first we weren't sure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. But after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine.
You might need some Gollum juice, which is honey mixed with green tea. If you've never watched the extras from Return of the King, I have not, but I probably need something similar.
Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought y'all were going homeways.
We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know.
Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends.
Huh? Me? I mean, I did not want to. So you are the king now, huh?
Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, lighteners are now legal. Second, prison is now only for dads.
See, this is why I'll never have children. I don't want to be a dad thrown in prison. There you go. See, I keep chamomile because I don't like chamomile, but I keep chamomile specifically for my throat. I keep it with honey set aside for my throat because it's been usually the only thing that'll usually fix it. Yeah, that's probably what I get to drink before bed tonight. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it?
I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it out. It'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Yeah, I guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later.
Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns.
Mamma mia, what a celebration! Everyone is here! There must be the birthday party I made the cake for. Clover's birth, such a sweet occasion, I might cry. Actually, this whole thing is like our fault. Oh, Mamma mia, then you're Clover's mother. Now I understand why you ate the cake to protect her. Wait, no, wait, if I go along with this, can I get more cake? Susie asking the real questions. Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. I was hoping to go talk to the cat man. The cat puppet. Good old Arizona tea, though there's probably a bit more in it. Green tea with honey is great just as an anytime drink as well, but I'm sure the ratio is different. Wait, did you say he was going to bed? Starting to fade, so off to bed with me. Take care and good night. Have a wonderful night, dude! I forgot to talk to you again!
Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I just wanted to say, I really enjoyed meeting you two, and
Hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? Can barely hear you, dude.
oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, all right?
Fucking Susie, man. Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go, Chris. Why did they freak out? I still don't understand why they freaked out so much about seeing Ralsei. Other than he is super floofy. Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about it. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Susie freaked out because Chris's mom is Toriel, and she might have met or heard about Azrael in the past, so she was like, hey, that's not the guy who's Chris's brother, is he? That could be a thing. What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it. The unused classroom? How did we get here? Hey, Chris. What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any shock. Yo! We have a Thunder Pals raid. Welcome, Thunder Pals. How's it going? Welcome, JG Media. Iceberg Mike, how are you, my friend? I hope you are well. How do you do? What's up, Bon? How are you? Let's see. We have JG Media. We have Thunder Pals. We have Iceberg Mike. We have Spinza. We have Iman, the Dragon Billionaire. I love that. I love that. Electric Relationships raid. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you, Shaman, for grabbing a link to Thunder Pals. Peeps, y'all gotta go check out Thunder Pals. Lord, help me. Y'all gotta go. Wait. I'm gonna go grab their link too. I'm gonna post it in there again. Be like, yo, hey, what's up? How have you been? It's the Iceberg Mike. You're damn right it is. How have you been? What were y'all up to tonight? What were y'all doing? Beep. Mario Maker 2, hells yeah! How have you been? What have you been up to? How are you enjoying more Mario Maker 2, my friend? Peeps, if you haven't gone and checked out Iceberg Mike, what the hell are you doing with your lives? Why are you sitting here depressing yourself further? Go forth and fix it. Go hang out. Go. You got it. You got to go hang out. Like, hang out with Mike. Mike is one of like the most chill peeps you're ever going to meet. Dude's totally relaxed, but he tells it exactly how it is. And he doesn't take shit from anybody. But at the same time, he is fucking phenomenal. Cannot express enough how god damn hilarious this dude is. If you're having a bad day, if you're having a rough day, you're having a kind of a meh day, he's gonna fix all of it. How? Because you're gonna go, you're gonna check him out, you're gonna sit down, and you're gonna laugh. Like, you'll be there just a few minutes, you're gonna laugh. He's gonna say something, god dang hilarious. Dude is one of the wittiest dudes on the whole damn platform. Whenever I'm having a rough day, he's one of the first people I go watch. Trust me, go show him some love, go smack the buttons, go get him some coffee, just hang out for a while. You will have a good day. Thanks for the warm welcome. I've been tired. I understand that. Super Mario Maker 2 was fine. Awesome. Good to hear. Nah, peeps, seriously, trust me. Like, Mike and the Thunder Pals is probably one of the closest places to home you're going to feel going to anywhere on YouTube. Like, you're going to, like, it's one of those, like, you walk in and, like, you walk into the chat and, like, immediately peeps are willing to talk to you, wanting to hang out with you, want to see how your day's been, and just see how you are, and, like, you're gonna laugh. That's like one of the biggest things. Like, you're gonna laugh. It's not gonna be like one of these, like, you're not gonna like laugh because something's corny. You're gonna laugh because, like, genuinely do like things on his feet like that. Did you hear about Imandola, the crypto of the future? Not actually crypto, he just wants $1. But I hope you are well, friend. It's been too long. How do you do? Sorry, you've come at like a weird time. We're playing Undertale. God dog, we're not playing Undertale. We're playing Deltarune. And I just got to the end of the first chapter. So like we've hit like this weird like quiet spot in the thing here. But no, first off, coffee to you, my friend. Coffee to you. What do you got coming up next for us? What do you got coming up next? What are you playing next? What do you got? Let me know. What can my peeps here be hype about? Which is a lot to be hyped about, trust me. It's like, as well as like, okay, so here's like one of the bigger things that I'm going to talk. Like, I'm sorry, I'm going to gush on you for a bit. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to talk on you for a bit. One of the bigger things that Iceberg Mike and the Thunder Pals do is they are probably one of the biggest community builders out of our entire community of peeps. Like they hold big events where everybody like gets together and hangs out and gets to like just chill and they play games together, and you get to see like the best of our community hang out together, and it's usually 9 times out of 10 thanks to Thunder Pals and crew, because what they're doing is like they'll hold like Mario Kart events, they'll hold like Splatoon events, they'll hold Mario Maker events where they're all hanging out, testing out stuff, playing stuff, and just throwing stuff back and forth the entire stream. It's always a blast. I've been included in one of these myself, and like what I took away from that, leaving that event, was just seeing how close each community was coming together from that. And to me, that's a big deal. Community is always a big deal, which my peeps here know this. Y'all all know this. Y'all know how big of a deal community is to me. Thunder Pals and Mike are one of the biggest like driving forces behind all of our communities. So definitely go show them some love. You will not be disappointed. You'll have a good day. You'll have a good time, and you'll feel at home. You'll feel they're a lot like us, but like on a grander scale as far as that's concerned. You will feel at home. So go check them out. Go show them some love. Go do what we do. Sorry, I'm sitting here just rambling, prattling on. I'll stop doing that. But mods, get a link to them one more time. I've already got them pulled up here. You know what? Screw it. I got this. Beep. Get back to my chat screen. Boop. There you go. Go show some love. Go do the thing. Speaking of hot drinks, I'm sick of the moment, and this blueberry tea is crazy good. I highly recommend for any tea lovers in chat. I hate tea, but I will drink. I'm probably going to need it after tonight with all the different voices I've had to swap through tonight. To anybody here who is new, who came in on that raid, hi, I'm Zombies Go Dom, your coffee fueled gingerbread undead. I play horror games, indie titles, and a lot of Nintendo stuff. I'm loud, I'm obnoxious, I am a mega nerd who collects a lot of mega nerd shit, and will talk about nerdy shit for hours on end. That's just kind of what we do. I was ranting about the fact that Beyblade yesterday has in its canon Moses splitting the Red Sea with a Beyblade. For Christ's sake, we talk about everything here, so if you want to hang out and you want to have a good time, consider hitting the buttons. If not, and I'm too loud and obnoxious, you ain't gonna hurt my feelings, but I do appreciate the fact that you at least gave me the time to give my spiel. And we also have birds. Wish I had most of that unmuted. I forgot to enable sound, but I appreciate it a lot. Thanks, B. I'll have to lurk now, though. Go for it. Lurk away. Lurkers are always appreciated here. Grab yourself a decaf coffee. Get yourself some good sleep, some good rest. Go get you a snack. Go hang out with fam or whatnot. Go do what you gotta do. Completely understand. And JG, how are you, my friend? I hope you are well. What have you been up to? Birds. Yes, we have birds. We have a cockatiel. We have a cockatiel. We have 2 parakeets. We also have a cat. His name is Coffee Bean. Oh. Beep. Oh, I'm even faster here. Holy Christ. Playing cards spill out of a deck in the closet. It's a light switch we couldn't find earlier. It's a worn down stuffed animal. It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. It's a yellowed, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. It's signed Alvin. It looks like bold and brash. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess the Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? And for everyone who's curious as to what's going on right now, we're currently playing through Deltarune. I have played through Deltarune's chapters 1 and 2 in the past, but it had been so long we decided we were going to replay through the entirety of Deltarune through chapters 1 and 2 to get to 3 and 4 to give everybody a refresher, including myself, because I drastically needed one. What happened today is we beat the final bad guy for chapter 1, and we beat the secret boss of Jevil, and I'm kind of shocked I managed to do that today. We're making way faster time than I thought we were going to today. I expected to be doing that secret fight all night. Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Megalovania being a remix of a song itself, then developing a meme where the remix is being remixed into other songs. Wait, I do love me some Megalovania. You wanna know how much I love Megalovania? Like, wait, I can tell you exactly how much I love Megalovania. I'm gonna tell you exactly how much I love it. I love it so much that it immediately That is exactly how much of a fan I am of Megalovania, and I hope that all that definitely helped you out with your love for the song as well. I knew it was coming and still slayed me. I saw your stream, was like, oh hey, I wonder how he's doing with Jevil. Was shocked to find you at the end of the chapter. We beat him a lot faster than I expected to. I think, like, how many times have we died in Jevil? I think we died like what, 6 times? Such language. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for the insightful information. Well, I'm glad y'all enjoyed that. My thing just now alerted me that I have Thunder Pals in here, but yet again, thank y'all again for coming in on that raid. I hell appreciate that. Oh. Chris. Let's go back there tomorrow. All right? Yeah, no, Megalovania is a remix of a song from Homestuck, apparently. It is a remix from Homestuck. Both written by the same person. Oh yeah! There are quite a few. Like, if you go through and you look at like a lot of the songs that were made for Homestuck back in the day, and then you listen to Undertale soundtracks or even Deltarune soundtracks, you're going to hear a lot of similarities, because Toby Fox did a few different things for the Homestuck community back in the day. Door's locked. Toby Fox is an absolute meme lord. He is. At the same time, though, like, I love Toby Fox's work. I do, but at the same time, I also feel bad for him, because like when he made Undertale, he did not expect Undertale to get anywhere near as big as it did. He panicked so bad when it took off that he sent messages out to big YouTubers to kind of ask them to like maybe avoid playing his game, because he was getting way more attention way faster than like he ever thought he would. Was the Homestuck version first or the Earthbound Halloween hack first? If I remember correctly, Homestuck came well before the Earthbound Halloween hack, but don't quote me. Don't quote me on that. I could be absolutely wrong. I know that I heard of Homestuck well before then. I was reading Homestuck for a very long time. So I could be wrong. You'll probably need to ask someone who's a little more knowledgeable on Toby Fox as a whole, because I have a lot of knowledge on Homestuck and I have a decent amount of knowledge on Undertale. Honestly, I can look that up. What came first? Because I said there to spout that off, but I should honestly check that out. No, Earthbound Halloween hack came out first, because that came out in 2008, and Homestuck was later than that. Andrew Hussey, the writer of Homestuck, was working on something else during that time frame, I think. So he had like the weird candy corn themed thing.
Don't believe in yourself.
Jesus Christ, hi!
Believe in me. Believe in the Kamina who believes in you.
I need to turn the volume on that down. Oh. Not to mention the funny skeleton man is Tumblr sexy man. I still think that Reagan should have won that! I still think Reagan should have won that. I'm still sad he didn't win that. I still think he should have won that. But yeah, no, the Earthbound hack apparently was first. Yeah, because Homestuck came out a year afterward. Oh. And that door's locked too. Okay. Here we go. Locker is locked. Locker's lock is locked. The lock's locker is locked. The locker's lock's locker is locked. The locker is covered in Jockington memorabilia. These are not lockers. The computer's turned off. Everything felt peaceful for a moment.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Thank you. It's like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf. Even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game. Check everything. So I'm one of those people that likes to check everything, whether I need to or not. Check the time. It seems to not be time for class. I didn't look at that though. I looked at the chalkboard. Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue adventures a little. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you're going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. Do you like breathing, moving fast with or without legs, but usually with legs? Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noel. Locker, it's locked. Locker, it's locked. Locker, it's locked. This used to be your brother's locker. It's your locker. It's empty. Miss Troyell is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. It's a computer. Its desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. Some kind of teacher food. It's a poster of several basic shapes: circle, oval, square. Hyperdodecahedron. Holy Christ. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. The Throne of the Gods. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? So the apple is some kind of teacher food. These desks are too tiny for me to go in between. Noel is cute. I like Noel. Going to bed early sounds like a freaking dream, right? It never happens. The library. Hey, Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Why did I give him a southern accent? The fuck? Yes. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. God, I hate him. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. There's an anime review. Read it. No. Have a good night, Doug. Take care and pleasant nightmares to you. Yes. Teens Corner Monthly Toon Review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. This reviewer had Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series. And let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears. With a darker storyline and more mature themes, the second one treats the viewer like a real adult, instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. What? Not to mention, Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and older should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the anonymous yellow lizard. I was about to say it has to be Mew Mew related. Oh, I gotta see if I can still do the voice. I don't know if I can still do the voice after doing the Demon Lord voice for so long today. We're gonna try.
Gotta go to colleague. So tense, stubby hide. Ow.
That one's almost as bad. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. I forgot that happens. Would have a horrific argument with her alternate self. I don't know. Well, yeah, honestly, yeah. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. Look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. Oh, just read the books upstairs. But you can't go and read the books. I love reading books, especially the books. Please remember my name. Please, I wrote a book to help you remember. By Hot's Fire Guy. Lord of the Hammer, first in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. This must be what they meant by flavor text. Where's Voidraptor when you need him? Reads comment about demon guys. Sorry, I had to step away. Did you do the piano yet? The piano? It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, they're putting it into their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry. Jeebus. A lot of people seem to give Toby all the credit, but Tammy is also really cool for making practically all the art in the game. This is honestly very true. I thought about it. Because I was like, you know what we could do is just... I remember when I first played Undertale Ran into Sands, I fucking gave him like basically I basically gave him a Solid Snake voice, but it was like Solid Snake's like stoned out brother. Can I still do that voice? I'm sitting there having to rack my brain on how to do that voice, how to hold my fucking mouth for that one. She says we did need to hear about what goes into different alcohol brands. Why do I hear boss music?
Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid?
Who the hell are you? Great to see you again.
Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I've never met you before. The name's Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm new in town. What's up, kid? We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why? Got anyone I should know better?
My mom.
Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night.
Whoa!
She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh? What's up? Me. Whoa there, Tucker. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like.
You got Santa's number.
What's up?
Store.
Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it.
Huh.
Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know.
Sure.
Wow, you answered quickly, huh? That's not good. I'm a total stranger. You should probably hesitate more. Well, guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's just going to be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya.
Jesus says, I know most of us played that route, but you didn't have to murder us like that. We're a weird soul thing in this kid's body. We met someone in another world that looked just like you. In the store in chapter 4, but I was dying of laughter when I first saw it. Well, like, don't ruin any of it. No response. But the distant trestle of bones. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Sometimes. Huh. It sounds like the knock of a beginner! Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. God, that's dumb.
Yo, Chris, you survived Susie. I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like one time, me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. Then the ball rolled over to her. When the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could right into Officer Undyne's car. Then Undyne came out smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris.
Rude. You're lucky, Chris. You got to miss class with Alphys. It's not fair. If I skipped class, my dad never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. It's not. Oi, Snowy! What did I tell you about knocking the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. What are you doing?
Ow. Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know. You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything.
It's a saucer of milk. It's a trash can full of well-kept flowers. It's a dirty trash can. Why milk?
Oh, Chris, did you want to talk about something?
The milk.
Oh, this saucer of milk, it's for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but, ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I'd like to think there's a cat. My cat.
Chuck.
Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So in return, I can let you borrow my homemade DVD collection of The Simpsons. You know, the sitcom about the middle-class monster family? It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past... what? No. I'm not even gonna try to read this bullshit. You can't make me.
Elvis! Elvis! Sorry.
Huh? Oh, you don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris.
Flowers.
Oh, these flowers? They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school, then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers. Really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass.
Lord. Stray cat.
Artemis! Hello!
I almost killed my voice multiple times tonight, but we beat Jevil. We beat the boss of the first chapter, so I'm wrapping up things for the first chapter. And, going from there. But how are you, friendo? I managed to, destroy my voice by sticking in
This voice for a whole 40-minute segment of the stream was kind of rough. While doing that, also going back and forth between this voice
and this voice. Ha ha!
all at the same time. Ugh. But we made it, so ha-ha! For watching another friend play through this, Jevil looked really annoying. I think we managed... I think we died to, who's the deep voice for? Jevil's... not Jevil's. The deep voice was for, oh, fuck, what's his name? For Lancer's dad. Yeah, the king. You're missing an R. Hey, neighbor, when's your brother Doug gonna come by? My girls love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? I could say it'd be a problem. Not gonna lie, that voice you did to King made me hop onto your stream. Really? Well, thank you. Is your name pronounced Damsu? If I've mispronounced it, please let me know. Good choice for it, honestly, but please rest your voice. I don't like tea, but I'm gonna be drinking some chamomile tea and some honey after stream to kind of reset the vocal cords, because I'm gonna be playing this again tomorrow, starting chapter 2.
Little Chrissy.
Wait. There aren't many things I will use a voice changer for, but we'll use it for this one because I kind of have to.
Little Chrissy, like, hey, what's up? Give Aunt Caddy a hug. I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god. Can I talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything though, your choice. I don't like this person. This is why. Oh my god, Asriel, like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was like the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him. I guess inappropriately in front of your mom. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. Dude, that was so much fun. Tell him I said hi. Oh, that hurts me.
Oh, that one hurts me. That one hurts me. That one hurts me. Ah, that one hurts me. Thank you for doing the voices. Well, like, I do the voices, like, I do all the different voices because, like, it's a story game. This is a game that's a story. It's got an entire story. There's a lot of reading involved. And people watching, I know they want to see the gameplay, but they don't want to have to sit here and read, especially if I'm going to be, like, rapidly tapping through buttons. Not everybody reads at the same pace. And I do the voices because it's like a bedtime story. I stream super late at night, so it's a bedtime story. I remember when I was a kid, when I was an itty bitty kid, I loved when my mom and dad, whenever they read to us, they did all the voices. My dad has a similar vocal range to mine. He can't hit all the high pitched things that I can, but it's still pretty good. I was scared about the voice changer, but she sounds like one of those toys with a speaker that's kind of funny and it fits really well. Well, see, I try to make sure that, like, anything that uses a voice changer is very obviously a voice changer as well, so, like, people don't sit there and think I'm actually using voices I can't use, because I don't want to, like, trick people. But I still want to find a way to make things immersive for people. I want people to, like, enjoy the story of this game. This game has a wonderful story. I just cannot do female voices to save my life. No matter what I try, I cannot do a female voice. Oh my god, I just saw this. It's the funny. It is! You got the funny number! Get some hearts in the chat for MT! But the thing is, I only sadly have like 2 female voices that I can shift between on here. My other one is
this one, and it's very hit and miss. It sometimes just drops off, and it doesn't always sound right. It kind of comes out weird to me. Versus
this one, you can always tell what it is, at least.
But no, congrats MT, funny number time! Yes! Also though, try to use the voice changer sparingly, because it's just not as fun. It's just not as fun. Like, my voices aren't always the best, but like, it's just, and the voice changer would probably help a lot with a lot of the voices. Like, at the drop of a hat, I can go from normal to
going into the ultimate bad guy, Rory voice, scary.
or I could cheat.
And use this one. And I can use the button for that, and I can just go with this. And it's a lot easier on my throat to do this, or to even use this one and go like super deep and so on and so forth. But my problem with all these voice changers
is I feel like I already have a lot of trouble with emoting and emotion, so I feel like I can't deliver the emotion behind it because all the voice changer thingies, like, they're very flat sounding to me. Like, they have a very flat tone to them. I played this whole game of voice acting it with my friends, and it's a very fun experience. Playing out voices for different characters on a whim is fun, very fun. Yes, it is. I completely agree. I'll use voice changers for characters I feel like they'd have bit crush voices. Also, the original Star Walker, it's funny to use webcam microphone. Webcam microphone. Sorry, a little EP from the yard work. Completely understand. No worries. Empty, I gotta ask though, how the hell have you put up with me for 69 months? Nice. And the other reason why I don't use the voice changer as often, because I've had people tell me to use the voice changer. Like, I've had friends tell me to use the voice changer just because, like, it would be better on my throat, because I kill my throat every time I do one of these games and go through rapid voice changes. And one of the bigger issues I have with it is it's so slow to change to them. It's like in the middle of a fight or something, like, I don't have time to, like, scroll over to my Stream Deck and, like, hit all the buttons. And again, it's not as fun. It's just not as fun. Do I have something that works for Bit Crushed? I have ones like this I can technically use for Bit Crushed. I think that kind of works. Or if I wanted to do somebody like super laggy.
I can add this one in for like super laggy, like mechanical, like oh shit, what's his name from Undertale? My brain completely is spaced. Metaton, like I could use this like Metaton and add to my list for it.
I can ask the same thing with you dealing with me yapping about Smash, but I like Smash, so that's easy. It's one of the ways we became friends. How in the hell are there 56 people here? Holy Christ, hi! How do you do? Coffee to you all, Jesus. I appreciate. Hi, how are you? But welcome. I hope you're all well and having a good night. Let's see. Let's go back to that voice. Oh, Chris, like, if you want to.
Our task lab is like always open to you.
I don't know how I feel about that. That laggy mechanical one, I feel like would feat for spam mail inspired character that I won't name by name in chapter 2. You've played chapters, so you should know who it is. I don't want to spoil for first time watches. Okay, so so Kami will probably remember this, and Shayma will remember this. Not gonna go through it because we're gonna beat the character in the next chapter, but y'all remember the secret boss that had like the super glitchy, like messed up like voice? I voiced him the entire way without a voice changer, doing personal glitch effects with my voice for that character. That character decimated my voice because I went through 13 different voices through his boss fight. causing vocal stutter and everything the entire way through. You guys peeps that were here for that one, that was wild. Dear God, sing, how can you still speak? That was some of the most fun I'd ever had, was doing that voice. Like, oh my God. It was an absolute blast. You understand, like, I love voicing a bad guy. I love voicing a bad guy. And the more unhinged or more chaotic they are, the better. Especially if you can feel for them. Ugh. Emotions ran high with that one. Up until that point, my greatest feat of doing like a bajillion voices was Flowey from Undertale, like at the very end of the game, and going through like every voice for every formation that thing had. But like that was the best. And then our new boy came up and I was like, yep, gonna make that happen. I agree, bad guys have the best voices. And I love the monologuing. The monologuing, the evil laughs. Like when you get to sit there like in the middle of like a conversation, you get to be like ultimately snarky. And then the hero says something and the bad guy's got to like have that stunned moment, and then they get to have their evil laugh moment. Where they go from being completely normal to all of a sudden just going But you get to have that moment, that's a blast. I love that kind of shit. Before anyone freaks out, that's the toned down version. Oh, it's so much fun. It's just so much fun, you don't understand. That's just me when I DM in D&D. Oh, same! This is home. Before we go home, we're gonna go see a couple peeps. It's already gated, appears to be locked.
Chrissy, like a long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something?
Go away. Memories.
Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course. Just let's get us some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them. So I told you to go back and get some French fries too. And then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good, I ate like 6. Then I like suddenly got so sick, I had to go home. Man. So like, anyway, Chris, are you busy?
Oh my God. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside.
Ugh. That chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family is like so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee, and I swear it was half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl, for like your whole body.
Rude. Knock, knock, knock. I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? What's up, Captain Daddy Man? That sounds like an amazing time in D&D. It is! Sometimes you just gotta let loose like that. Oh, you damn right.
Dum-dum. Oh. Is someone there? just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers.
I've damaged my voice so much I don't know if I can go low enough for Asgore.
Here we are. Howdy. How can I? Oh, Chris.
I love him so much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that.
If it's immediately obvious what the person in the no one's home right now house is the ghost that inhabits Metaton Undertale. So it's Metaton without a robot part. I got that as soon as I saw the word darling.
Well now, make yourself at home, Chris.
I can't get my voice low enough today. I forgot I was going to have to voice Asgore in this one. Why, hello there, Oozer.
You can help yourself to anything you like. Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Azrael comes home, we could all go to dinner just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Then we could all have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but then we could all have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but I've already read that.
This isn't horrifying at all. It's golden flower protected in a container. It's yellow flower protected in a container. It's an orange flower protected in a container. It's a green flower protected in a container. It's a purple flower protected in a container. It's a cyan flower protected in a container. It's a blue flower protected in a container. It's a small TV. On top are some superhero comics. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it.
Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want.
A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You put the egg you were carrying inside too. There's some dirty fur stuck in the drain. It's a dirty watering can. Various bags of soil. It's a note. It says, no rent received. Again, stop giving away flowers. Start selling them. You have 1 month. Ooh. Dad, you gotta sell the flowers. It's an air mattress. It's certainly not king-sized.
Chris, do you want to sleep over? You could use the air mattress, and I could, use those bags of soil. Perhaps not.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. It's a door. It's locked. I feel so bad for our dad.
Yes, the flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. Oh, Chris, before you go, here, for your mother, our secret.
You got the bouquet of flowers.
Have a great day, Chris. Truck.
Your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Why does that not surprise me? Hey guys! Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro, watching the waves go by. True. Probably have to come back here later? QC's Diner. Jesus Christ, there's so many peeps in here. We'll be back. Oh, it's the creepy weird guy. Ask me up! Ask me up, boss! Would you be interested in trying our mini 24 pizza flavors? We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more. Stop down at Ice Ease Pezza. Oh God, someone's actually here. Ice Ease Pezza, your number one spot for a piping hot piece of pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Oh, it's this guy! Little buddy, it's me. Want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind? You gotta give me like that good old Beetlejuice voice. It's the guards. How did I know? Do you know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like old times. Picking up, for example, chicks. Which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. But one time Undyne made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. I love him so much. Yes, little buddy, good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears, soft serve obsessed. No concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushes on me and giggling about it. I'm not sure how I feel about that. The warrior, thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple guy, man, that guy, you gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? No! I'm glad he better not work here. My coworkers, where would I be without them? A happy place, little buddy, a much happier place. Make no mistake, little buddy. Ice Ease Pezza is... Ice Ease Pezza is H-E-L. I can't slack off for seconds without hearing... Be a team player, there's no I in Pezza. Yes, there is. You just took it out, jackass. But it's okay, little buddy. It's okay. It's okay. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. Then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor, and let the fangirls roll in, little buddy.
It's fine, little buddy. Don't have to watch me suffer. Just enjoy your freedom while it lasts. Have a good night, Midna. His sprite works is something. I like he has sprite works because it tells me when I need to actually like talk differently. Which I missed for like the first half of that, but like after I finally got it down, I was like, oh yeah, okay, I need to like change it for these things. The entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all the employees are outside in costume. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, so the purple guy, he's like, he doesn't work here. That's horrifying to think about. Ice Wolf does not like ice and drink. It's a We Bear Bears reference. Ice Bear doesn't like ice and drink. Ice Wolf likes ice to be drink. Looking at my rugged body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is I put all my leftover pancakes in this here giant ass hat. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, hon. I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happened, and then y'all stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother'd still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate, and you two'd sit down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the windows with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. On the house, hon. We'll take the special, and do you have any edible... Ew. You have any edible glitter? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. Glitter is the herpes of the art world, I swear to God. Is there a reference to FNAF? I'm pretty sure. It seems like it. You're alive. Nice. I'm working. So you two girls, that'll be the crepes, a cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood? I like the vibe of the waitresses here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. Dude, remember when we used to skip the first hour of class and come here? You were fine, but I almost had to repeat the year because of it. Those crepes were mad worth, though. Delinquency is the best condiment. Oh my God. Sir expresses his entire moves. The one on the left, that is. Oh yeah. More context for a chapter 4 thing. Well, I'm glad I can help you have more context. We talk the sands. I haven't voiced Undyne in so long. Before I voice Undyne, I gotta give everybody a warning. My voice for Undyne was given to Undyne via a dare from my stream years and years ago when I first played the original Undertale. So it's gonna be a thing. I have to still be able to do that voice. It's the voice I'm most well known for.
Hey, punk, get out of the road! You're blocking traffic! Oh, just Asgore's kid. I just wish something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? Alphys? Who's Alphys? No idea who you're talking about. Why? Did they do something illegal? Gotcha. If I see Alphys, I'll tackle them. They're as good as dead. Lord, using the good old despair voice actually seems to fit her a little too well now. What the fuck? Okay. Got something to report? Oh, you want to help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank. What? There's a dark world inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against dark worlds anyway. That's a job for the school board.
Return of the Monokuma voice.
You're gonna feel that ultimate despair.
Lord help me. I got challenged and dared to make Undyne's voice Monokuma's voice because it was the voice I was most known for. And I wind up using it in almost everything and didn't have a place for it in Undertale. So I was like, so people were like, you have to do it.
Oh no!
The fact that this is in a hospital bothers me.
Oh, it's you. Are you here to play the piano again? The patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it.
It's an obligatory hospital piano, shrunk to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it. Plink. Jesus Christ. There's no way I feel despair when I hear the Monokuma voice. It's like, with the Monokuma voice is like, the Monokuma voice is probably like my absolute most decisive voice because people either love it or they hate it. Man, and Panda's one of the people that absolutely hates my Monokuma voice. It bothers Panda so much. I feel so bad. Whenever like, we had to discontinue the Monokuma card because like people would wait to play the Monokuma card till I was streaming with Panda. And like, it was driving Panda batshit. The better potato blood type with. It's one of those sliding bee toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices. The bees march grimly along their set path. This castle's white wizards relegated me to this healing chamber. But my blood is boiling for battle! That's not at all horrifying. Okay, buddy. Looked inside the cupboard. A very small obligatory piano is hiding inside. It's a regular sink. It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. I should play piano more. You should! Alright, this one I have to use one of the female voices for. We'll see which one of these you like better. We're gonna try this one first. We're gonna try this one because I think it fits the character better. But we're gonna have to see if it holds.
Dad, I can't just say that, Joy. Oh my god, I die. I literally die.
Well, sweetheart, first time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up to her and told her she was a hot piece of work.
Really?
Yeah. She slapped me so hard I blacked out. I feel like fits her when it doesn't glitch out. Okay, so I need to work on that one. That's when I gotta like tweak a couple things for. For him, I want to give him the voice of like, oh, I can't remember the character's name. The character from Gone with the Wind. The guy who goes, frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Honestly, that sounds kind of fitting with that. Let's see, we'll use this one for now.
That doesn't help at all.
Anyway, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet? Red Butler, that's the name, that's the name. I'm gonna head to bed. See you next time, zombie friends. Have a wonderful night, JG. It was great seeing you.
Yeah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad.
Noel. Maybe you shouldn't wait.
Dad?
You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell.
Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I'm gonna do. I've got homework.
Oh. That's the group project voice. Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly?
It's, Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad.
I'll kick his ass. I love her dead!
Dad, you're not even supposed to get up.
Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him.
Bye, Dad.
Bye, honey.
Oh? Hi, Chris.
Well, jingle my gosh darn balls. Looks like Christmas came early. All right, Chris, just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. Wasn't too long ago you were just the creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Thanks, Mr. Reindeer Dude. Okay, seriously. You want to chat or something? So, why am I in here, huh? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff, then I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. Don't worry, there's no way you can bore me right now. She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in the headlights. Remember, she used to even be afraid of humans under the bed? Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, That's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me, just that in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh, hey. Now that Azrael's off to college, you think he's doing any crazy parties? Like me and your dad used to do? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, whoo! She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie, I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasted pie, though. Couldn't complain. Chris's childhood really makes me think of you sometimes. Wait, me? Yeah? So I never had to think about it for a minute. It's like, wait. I'm like, it's like, maybe wait. Oh. Because I did stupid shit just like that as a kid. Oh, it's a bunch of roses in a glass container. Hey, I'm happy your dad brought me the flowers, but roses? What is this, man? Beauty and the Beast? That ain't gonna work, man. We're both beasts. Down to the door of the police station. Someone's cut up to the window. They just closed the blinds. Damn. Say, don't you dare deny you hide under a bed and scare someone now. I would! I absolutely would. I can't deny it. I was like, wait. Yep, nope, it's too accurate.
Well, Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. And on a school day, no less. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us. Or even participated to any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice.
But that's some good shit, man. Yeah, I would also hide in her bed to scare someone. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench.
Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing.
The noise sounds louder over here. Huh. Have to remember that for later. Yes, this is currently the end of chapter 1. I'm going through the last little bits of the end of chapter 1. talking to peeps, and then we're going to end for the night. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative, but she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely.
Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low? Ate too much candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash?
Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. I'm sorry. The mayor's busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. Man, I'm pretty good at that, so yeah, we can do that. I can work with that. That's the school. We've already been all the way through the school, so I think I've finally talked to everybody so far. Wrong way. We gotta go this way. No, we go this way. Talk to them. Flower King. Already been this way. As it plays when you're near that door, is the sound, the hidden gaster entry in Undertale slowed down by 66%. Huh.
Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so... I actually got a few things ready for you. In case... wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris, I'll help you later if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris? Did you want to talk about something? Susie, that's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask you something, if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay? She's nice. What? She's a nice person? Really? Like, really? Honestly? Truly? I mean, that's just what I was hoping, but... Wait, is this another trick, is it, Chris? Like when you put ketchup on your arms and told me it was blood? Really? You're serious? You're totally serious. Gosh, then maybe I should try talking to her. But if I die, you're paying for my funeral, Chris. Though honestly, if she's nice, I might die too. I've asked you something else about her? Well, do you seem like she, like, you definitely wouldn't know that. Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure you appreciate it, but, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Huh? Whenever I asked my mom for the key, you know, she doesn't want you want to bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's.
Rainbow flags? Rainbow flags. Very much rainbow flags. It's very much in rainbow flags with Susie. Absolutely. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Oh, there we go. I can't remember how to make that activate. Yeah, like it's not hidden. It's not a secret. Like, no, that flag waves proudly. Oh fuck! It's this thing. Can I still do the fucking voice? Okay. Water. Need water before I go for this. Onion reminds me of the whale from Flapjack. Onion reminds me of Flapjack! Not Bubby, Flapjack.
Oh, hey there. Noticed you were here. It's me. You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I don't have any friends. But it's okay you're here because you're here. Will you be my friend?
Sure.
Oh, I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy. I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend?
Hippopotamus.
Tris, that's you. That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name?
Asriel 2. I know what your name is, so I should give you what your name is.
It's perfect to hear. I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. Feels like it's shaped like me. Feels like it smells like me.
I hope it don't smell like you, friend.
Wait, what was the name? Yum? Yeah, it's perfect. Yum. That's my name. Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Christmas, that's your name, right? I want to tell you something. Tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear?
Careful, if you name them Asriel 2, it'll start singing some really banging rock tunes about eating monsters. Oh my god. But no, I like every time I see that character, I have to channel my inner Flapjack for that character because they remind me of Flapjack from the Misadventures of Flapjack. I miss that cartoon sometimes. That cartoon was like just so fucking out there, man. Did I get myself lost again? I did because I'm good like that. This leads to the school, so it's up and over. Yes? No? Maybe? Keep going. That's where Alphys is. I just noticed the library is called Library. Does it have the meats? Yee, Sans is here too. Where? There, I just go straight the fuck up. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, all right? Chris, what is it, honey? Oh, Chris? Flowers? For your mother? How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. Chris, honey, you have grown up so much. Someday soon you will be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in? So we bought you that little headband with the little red horns on it? Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? Remember that video game you and Azrael used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. He even had a birthday party. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all these eggs with spots as decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since, he's hated that book about eating green eggs. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling. It's the Butts pie. If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventure will end. You go to bed? Yeah, I kind of started heading to bed myself. Chris is eepy. He do be eepy. In a way, it makes sense because the library has books. Who decided to put Arby's in the library? Arby's. Library Arby's. We have the books. I mean, I thought my dad cooked up Yoshi's eggs. I'd probably be upset too. Right? Though me as a kid finding out my dad cooked up Yoshi's eggs, I would actually be intrigued to know what it tasted like. Toriel's best goat mom. You're damn right she is. He decided to go to bed. Not the pie! Yes, the Butts pie. I still want to know what this is about. But why? I don't like that. Yeah, I was wiggling it all around.
The light is running low and the shadows start to grow.
All right, so I gotta turn the volume down for this because I don't want to get smashed with copyright because that kind of thing happens. I'm sure it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Discovered that last time and freaked out. I was like, let me out! It's a great song. But this has so far been not true. Toby himself doesn't do copyright, but Toby has licensed his music through a company that does. And there's a lot of stuff that still gets hit that I have to fight. Like, I've had to fight my last 2 videos for this. I get hit with them and I have to fight for them, and it postpones all my stuff out for a month, as well as it shatters me out of it. I'll probably still have to, because like whatever the most popular songs are in the game always wind up getting hit. So it still happens. I know he doesn't want the claims, and he doesn't take the claims for the company, but they also don't release them. They sit for an entire month in an auto release. This company has done strikes, but Toby said to appeal the claims. And I do appeal the claims. It's just the fact that he gets so many of them that they don't get auto removed. I know he does it. Like, I'm not giving him shit for it, but that is what happens. And I wind up having to sit with it for a month in my inbox. Let it load in for chapter 2. It's a shame Materia Collective does this. It is, and it sucks. Oh. And it's always the one that gets me. But okay. We're going to I'm gonna go ahead and end for the night. It's been a good night. It's been a lot of fun. It's been an absolute blast. They kind of have to, unfortunately, with studying all this in college. Music industry is a lot. Now, back when it was just hitting for Undertale, I would usually get a response in my video or stream would be released within a couple of days. Watching on my Switch 1, hell yeah. But it would be released relatively quickly. But ever since I started Deltarune, the first time I did it, and still having the same issue now, it takes a month for the claim to get removed most of the time. Can't watch on Switch 2 because media apps are broken on it. The media apps for a few of the different companies have stated that they are going to be bringing that they are making Switch 2 versions of their apps to be better optimized. YouTube, being a big one for it, has announced that they will be doing a new app for the Switch 2. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to start chapter 2. We should have a blast with that. I know I'm going to have a blast with that. I really freaking loved chapter 2 when I played through it last time, so I know I'm going to have a blast with it again. I haven't seen Joel in a while. Joel is still around. Joel just usually lurks if he's on stream. He's working on stuff. So yes, we will be continuing this tomorrow. We'll be starting up with chapter 2 and going from there. Then Friday, we have a stream with Panda. We're probably going to be playing Dead by Daylight on Friday because they released Springtrap, and we want to check out the full update for it. Saturday's going to be multiplayer day like it normally is. I'm leaning towards more Splatoon, but we're going to see. I might do Splatoon, I might do Mario Kart. I haven't decided yet. I'm leaning more towards Splatoon because I'm still wanting to test new weapons. We eventually need to go back to Marvel Rivals, but like every time I jump in Marvel Rivals right now, I'm just getting toxic people even in the free play mode right now. But I need to jump into it because I've got missions to complete, so we'll see. But I'm still probably leaning towards Splatoon 3. Will there be a chapter 3 live stream? Yes, there will be a chapter 3 live stream. I'm playing through each chapter of this game. There will be a chapter 1, which we just finished, chapter 2, which will be starting tomorrow and continuing on into next week. Which will continue on into Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week are all going to be Deltarune, and then when we beat chapter 3, there will be a chapter 4. So I plan on going through the entirety of this game, and depending on how we do, depending on how we do and how well it does and what people think, and if people are wanting to see it, we may do a second playthrough, because I've been doing this playthrough and plan to do this playthrough sparing everybody. I may eventually do a playthrough where I go the opposite route and we basically genocide it. We will see. We're going to see how that plays out. Basically, if people want it, we'll do it. I know I'll at least do it on my own because I've never done a killing route in this one. I did for Undertale, but I've never done one for Deltarune. So we might. I'm not sure. It kind of depends on what people think and what people want, because that's what we do here. We give people what they want. But I do know I will at least be playing through this route all the way through to completion. Ooh, weird route. I've been hearing it being called weird route. I don't know what that means yet, but I'll have to figure it out. So I'm assuming the weird route's the kill everybody route. Low key, if other viewers here were able to join in a small group VC to help expand the vocal cast, I'd love to join in and bring my Noelle voice at minimum. I've considered doing stuff like that in the past, because I have brought on guest vocalists before. I have done collaborations with other peeps before for voice collaborations. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that for Deltarune. There's another more spoilery name for it. But don't spoil me on it. Don't spoil it on me. No. I'm going to figure it out on my own. There's a lot involved when I have people doing voices, and the reasoning why there's a lot with that is because when I have other people do voices for characters, I have to guarantee that person shows up to every stream I do of that game if that character is going to be able to appear at all in any characters they voiced. But I haven't done a vocal collab in a while, just because like I can't guarantee other people's schedules to do the voices. Last time I did like a full voice collab, aside from doing the Crooked Man, I had Mizu voice female characters for me in that one for the last chapter. Aside from doing that, my last one was years ago with Doki Doki Literature Club, and it was incredibly hard to get everyone scheduled around it. Before that, our last one was actually Paper Mario, in which we had Joel, myself, and my significant other at the time. I stated that I would be at minimum completing this current route that I'm doing for the game, which is doing a no-kill run completely for this run. And that if it does well enough, if people want to see more of this game after I beat the core, after I beat the route I'm currently going, if people want to see more of the game, I am more than willing to do the other route. So I didn't do it. Chapter 4 was too much for me. But yeah, so we will see if I'm going to go that route and what I would need to do it. But we're going to play through the normal route first. We're going to play through the normal route in its entirety and get this story we're currently working with done before we add anything else to it. There's a little more setup. I'm assuming so. I dabbled a little bit in chapter 2 on my PC save with checking a few things with Noelle, and Noelle can act completely differently in chapter 2 depending on the decisions you make and what you let her run into. I didn't get to finish that because I just tested it for a little while and decided I was going to wait and possibly do it as a live stream and not spoil myself on it. But I'm assuming that the more setup is, for one, you're probably going to have to find stuff, like, because that's the way it is in any of these games. But I'm also assuming it's going to come down to your character interactions. I just could watch you do weird route stuff, but it's too much for me from the start, so I'm happy with the normal route for the chapters. That is the core of the split route. It's TV time. How's it going, Cal? How are you? Yo, stop spamming. But how's it going, Cal? But yes, welcome. You actually came in right at the end. We're going to be doing chapter 2 starting tomorrow. Which I think is going to be pretty fun. I'm very excited for it. We're going to be starting up chapter 2. Which, as I said, I've already done chapter 2 normally before, so we're going to do it again. And then we're going to lead it into chapters 3 and 4. And that's going to start tomorrow, and it's going to bleed into next week. I'm going to be probably doing Deltarune 3 days a week until I beat Deltarune. Unless something happens or something changes, so on and so forth. Oh, wait, no. I said Saturday was Splatoon Day. Saturday's not Splatoon Day. Saturday's not Splatoon Day. I'm sitting here talking in my tired brain. This Saturday, usually Saturday will be multiplayer day. Usually Saturday will be Splatoon Day. This Saturday's not going to be Splatoon Day. This Saturday's going to be special. I'm actually very excited for this Saturday, now that I'm thinking about it. This Saturday is going to be a Swanky Day. Why? Because this Saturday is actually Mizu and mine's 2-year anniversary. So we're actually going to be doing a special stream on Saturday with Mizu and I. It's going to be a special little... We're going to have a little surprise for everybody. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be pretty excited for it. I'm sitting here talking in my tired brain and just kind of prattling on. But no, so Saturday's going to be special. Saturday is going to be our anniversary stream. Lord, 2 years already. That trips me out. Anyway, sorry. Brain's kind of reminiscing. I gotta go. This has been an amazing stream tonight. I've had a freaking blast tonight, guys. I want to thank everyone who came out. I want to thank everyone who chilled with us tonight, and everyone here who made this fun tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Get some sleep. Go do the stuff. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. As you all know, it's always good on your coffee fueled gingerbread undead, and this has been more of Deltarune with all of you lovely peeps. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. And I will see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow. Okay, but before you play the chapter, have a wonderful night. Join us now. I'd love to watch Weird Route Blind. As soon as we finish the main story, as soon as we finish the I guess the pacifist route is what we'll call it, the sparing route, the one where we're being good to people. As soon as we pass the hero route, as we'll call it for right now, because I don't know what the route's actually called for this game, but basically the pacifist route. Once we get through that, I will probably do the weird route, because like the more and more I hear and see, the more curious I personally get about it. But also, thank you for showing up, Joseph. I'm sorry that you came right at the ending, but I appreciate that feedback. See, the more I hear about this, and the more people seem to kind of get excited for this, as well as the more I hear people go, "It's a rough route." Like, I like hearing that, which I know is bad, but I like hearing that because like my first major live stream game was Doki Doki Literature Club. We play dark shit here. I'm more and more curious about this, but thank you for your input. Thank you. That's gonna add to me wanting to do that more. Can we get a name? All recruits work. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and end here for the night. And thank you. Very, very rough. Okay, I'm going to ask this one stupid question without spoilers. Is this like a Mori level rough? Is this a Mori and the cat level rough? If you know, you know. Yes. Okay. My channel does this stuff. I'm gonna have to now. We do not shy away from trauma here. We tackle trauma here. Amori's ending hit me so hard, especially the ending boss fight. It hit me so hard. I loved that game. I loved the story. It's going to sound weird coming from me, but I loved the pain in that game. But the reasoning why I loved the pain in that game is that game allowed me to have a deeper introspective into myself. I like a game that isn't afraid to hit me with what's hard to deal with. I'm probably gonna have to do this. Yeah, this sounds like I'm gonna have to do this. It sounds like I'm gonna have to run this one. And we got a chapter 5 coming. Jesus Christ. Mario's my second favorite game ever, and this made me feel some similar things. Then I have to. I have to. I have to. I have to. I like tackling games that have stuff like this in them because I know that my audience goes through a lot of these things as well as I go through. I've gone through a lot of dark trauma in my life. Some I've shared and some I haven't. And some y'all have gotten to see happen. I just hope you'll be prepared for the consequences of the weird route. We will have to see. We're going to play it up. We're going to see how it goes. It very much is appropriate for this channel. I like hitting these things because when we tackle these things, it allows me to have deeper conversations with you guys here. And to me, that's one of the most important things here. Is it'll allow, but also very, hey, warning time. We do that a lot. We are very familiar with that. We are very familiar with that. We are very, very familiar with that. And we're very familiar with having to prep people for that kind of stuff. But I'm going to head and call it here. If I've done the outro, I'm going to do it again. This has been Zombies Go On, your coffee fueled, gingerbread, undead. And this has been more Deltarune with all of you lovely peeps, with a lot more for me to think about now. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. And I will see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow for more Deltarune. Until then, I'm happy.